Well. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully, our last stream on Breath of the Wild: Relics of the Past. Don't get me wrong, I've absolutely loved playing this, but my biggest issue is this last boss fight. So, I am going to take the time today to gather up the stuff I need to fight him in the most efficient way possible. I'm going to go and gather up some resources for bows, some shields, everything that I may possibly need to fight Ganon. That will include bows, arrows. I don't think I'll need swords because I've got my master sword. But if I need it, I will most likely get it. The music's only just now playing. I love that. Now, the reason I am taking the time to gather up some new gear is because primarily last time I was on here, I made an attempt to beat Ganon and its subservience. During that attempt, I got all the way to Ganon. And then died while at Calamity Ganon. So today, I'm going to make that attempt again, but this time in a, or with some more resources at my disposal. Whoops. Okay. The reason I'm taking out these guardians is to possibly get some stuff for ancient gear if I need it. Which most likely I will. Because as you guys just saw, my bow just or my shield just broke.
It is my pleasure.
Which means at the very minimum, I'll need a replacement shield. Which, regardless, is going to be difficult enough.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Hi, friend. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Because going to this shrine and completing it will allow me to get some better, or at least some parts if necessary. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go inside. I don't know why I ran away from this place. It's only a minor, so... But I'll take any test of strength over nothing. Thank you. I do still have to grab the plus 300 sword from inside the sanctum. Now the spirit orb won't help me too much, but me making my way over to all the different cities and all the different stables will allow me to get as many arrows as I want, and we'll probably hit another 2 or 3 shrines if I come across them. Primarily because, granted, while I don't get any more hearts, I can still get more stamina vessels. Let's start with cities, and then go to stables after that. Because I think cities are going to be the biggest letdown for arrows. By the way, folks, for tomorrow and Saturday, there will not be any stream. But Sunday, I'll be doing an extra long stream because that is that is y'all's reward for meeting that channel point goal, is to get a long stream for TOTK's randomizer. I will be doing a 5-goal run, and completing it will net me, or completing a 5-goal run will not only be difficult as hell, but will probably be the longest I've ever done stream-wise. My normal stream length is 4 hours, and from what I've seen, the 10 goal streams from like Linkus and Point Crow and whatnot are usually about 10 hours long because of everything that needs to be done. So, with a casual streamer as myself, it'll probably be about 5 or 6 hours to complete all of the goals that I have set for me. But what I'm gonna do is, once I get my goals, I'm gonna mark them somewhere on the stream so that way I can mark them off as I go. And so that way you guys can see them actively during stream. Now, I do need to go and at some point pick up diamonds. Because diamonds will give me the best possible chance. You're fine. Go find your dogs. But diamonds are not only sell for a very, very massive profit. Has anybody called like the pound or anything like that? See if maybe somebody picked them up and took them to the pound? I'm sorry. Well, I know there ain't much I can do from here, but I hope you can find them and hope you get them back. I'm sorry about that. I also might want to head to Laurelin because Laurelin will help out a lot, some, or not a lot, but it'll help out some. By the way, folks, I don't know for sure if anybody's been told, other than very close friends of mine and my family. Well, then it wouldn't surprise me if somebody does have them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have seen your dogs. I agree. They are very pretty. But, ha ha. Ah, crap. I crashed. But, along with a $500 sell or 500 rupee sell price per diamond, they are also used to make the Ancient Shield Mark II, which will be a very, very big staple of this run because it's got increased durability and it auto reflects guardian beams. But other than that, uh yeah, sorry. That's very true. But back to what I was saying. I think I've only told close family and friends. But as of like yesterday, I am one stream off from being able to go and apply for affiliate. I hope today's stream will help push me over that limit. And if so, then we'll go from there. And I will become an affiliate, but if not, then we'll keep going and keep trying. I really hope you guys will stick around for that trip down to down the rabbit hole of Twitch. Okay, that's all of my gems right now. I think I'm gonna go find some taluses here in a little bit to get some to get a wider variety of gems. I have a map where I can look stuff up if I need to. So I'll probably do that to help me find some taluses. Especially rare taluses. Rare taluses are not only drop more gems, they also drop rarer gems like rubies, sapphires, and diamonds. So that'll help out a lot, especially with trying to make money for everything. I think the most difficult thing to obtain would be guardian parts right now because of well, I don't really have a shield to reflect them. And of how fast they are. Guardians are insanely fast on here. I forgot my shield broke. I was trying to shield surf down so that way I would get a little bit of extra speed boost. But nope, I missed. I apologize, Yeet. You seem to be typing on stream announcements. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But just wanted to let you know just in case maybe you... Never mind, I think it was intentional. No, I have not considered that. I can add it to the command though on what's it called? On Carl to help with that. That's not a bad idea though. I'm gonna get this shrine right quick so that way I can just warp back to the city later on. Give me a moment, I cannot see chat. I was confused because I saw your typing indicator. And I didn't completely understand why it wasn't disappearing because I thought maybe you just made a mistake. But now that I know it's actually you were actually there, it cleared things up for me. Is it Carl that does that? Yes, it is. Huh. No, normally I wouldn't do this shrine normally, but I don't have a way of doing it differently. You there. Huh. That's not good. I just whistled at the chest. That kind of thing is just to keep people engaged. It's, the rewards that you guys get from that, or like the channel points and whatnot, I don't actually get. That stuff is only redeemable from, or that stuff is only purchasable with, the channel points. And since you're not buying any, like, points or anything like that, I get them for free. Or you guys get them, or you guys get those rewards for free. But I encourage people to use their channel points regardless, because even if they don't help me directly, they show me that you're engaged and it makes me smile. Oh. You are something else. That's a very true fact. Once I do the stream for the other one, or for the old one. Hey Gadget, welcome back. I'm glad to see that you come back. But regarding the new channel point goal, I already have one planned. It won't actually go into effect until I complete the stream for the other one. So until that happens, we won't have another goal for now, but it's fine. I still gotta do the, like, 7 or 8 hour stream for the next one. Ow. I hit my face off of that. I did it again. Can I not make it up there? There we go. Woo! Good job, Groovy. Or Gadget. I don't know which one you want me to address you as. I usually address you as Gadget. But, welcome in for the 7th stream in a row. I'm glad you enjoy watching me this much. But yeah, once I complete the, channel point goal stream on Sunday, that's when I will, go and make a new goal. I'm still trying to decide on for sure what to do. Also, I want to thank out my I want to thank my mod Yeet. No, not yet. I'm still working on it. I am doing my damnedest though. But I want to thank my mod Yeet Master. Stupid thing. For helping me out keep things for keeping things safe for you guys and making sure that we can have a nice time here. Okay, I think now I need to go fight some Taluses. Search. Talus. B3. So... Oh! Excuse me. Neuro Hill. Down here. Let's go here. The only reason I'm using a map right now is because of where Relics has changed some stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. C3. Where is that? What? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Back to what I was saying. The only reason I'm using a map here is because, don't get me wrong, if I had enough time to study it, I probably would get all of these relatively easily. But since I don't know too much regarding I'm sorry, there's a Talus in the castle? Since I don't know too much about relics, I'm trying to avoid doing anything that might cause issues down the road. That one is next to the castle. Right here, I believe. Yep. Okay. But I'm gonna go beat these taluses right quick that I marked on the map. I've got 5 of them to beat. And I should be able to pretty easily beat all 5. But push comes to shove, I go and find more if I need to. But the item map was made for people that have played the game before but don't know where all the new stuff has been put, or don't know the exact location of certain items. That's why I'm using it. Don't get me wrong, if I knew where everything was, I would absolutely love that, but I don't. Unfortunately. I'm still learning. This one might be problematic. Yeah, there's definitely a talus down there. Do I have ancient arrows? I do. I know what I'm gonna do then. I didn't want to do that, but I felt it was necessary to make sure I could get through this talus without interference. Without major interference, sorry. Because I'm probably gonna have some interference from the enemies here. Hello, dear friend. Ah! Ow. That was an arm. And that hurt. This one's in a decent location. This, gym, I mean. Normally you can find those gyms in really stupid places and it can make them difficult to beat. There's a diamond. While it didn't give me too much, it gave me enough to sell some stuff later. Also, if you guys don't know, Relics is also working on, as we know, they're working on their next version. But they're working also on version 4.0. They aren't currently doing testing for it, but I did put my name in to be considered if they ever do testing for the most recent versions. So, push comes to shove, I may end up streaming a test of Relics 4.0, or I think the next version is 3.2 or something like that. I'm not sure, but whatever. Let's see. I think the talus is up there. Yes, because he is in the inner circle. They have not released, they have not started the next wave of testing yet. They are doing some private testing with, some bigger streamers, but, testing with smaller streamers and the public has not yet begun. I think the next one is up here. Oh, and there's a stable over here. I'll snag the shrine for the stable. Oh wait, that's not. There is no shrine for the stable because that's a city shrine. That's right. I am really looking forward to seeing the next version. Don't get me wrong, this version is fun, but I want to see what else they can add to make it more fun and more difficult. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, Yeet, I know I have been calling you by your username this entire time. I do not know if you would prefer that or if you would prefer me using the name you gave me on Discord. If you want me to change it, just let me know. I need to put on some cold armor. I don't understand why I may have been bitten. But okay. I apologize for anything that I may have done. Ooh, it contained a shield. Oh. That's not a fun one. I really hate that. Oh. I really hate when the Taluses have it on that spot or something similar because usually it's so hard to hit unless you're like right on top of it. Okay, and then there's this one here. Still don't I was kind of worried that maybe it was directed towards where I was giving you a choice between what name I used. I thought maybe that's why I was being attacked verbally. It's blue that I'm going for, not verbally. It'll probably start at my normal stream time, so 9 a.m. I am not entirely sure yet. If you are on the Discord server, I will make a post then. Or not then. I'll make a post on Saturday to confirm. But I believe it'll probably start the same time as my normal streams do. Okay, yeah, then I will... Yeah, never mind. I do remember you being in the Discord. I will make a post there as to when... Or I'll make a post there on Saturday, probably Saturday evening, as to when Sunday's stream will begin. That would also give my mod time to get, I'd also give my mod time to make sure they are able to get on. I am sorry, what? No. Stop that. think the Talus is around here. Is this it? No. Maybe I'm off a touch. Okay, if that's the case, then I might try starting around 3 then. No, I got it right. It's right around here. I mean, it's slightly off, but I might try to start it around 3 so that way my mod can be here. And that gives me plenty of time for stream to go. Another thing we need to figure out is what game I stream next. Huh. Well then. Don't try stabbing me when I'm clearly trying to save you. I try to save you, and this is how I get treated. That's what, for like the new game? It's not a bad idea, actually. I'll do filler streams until we make a decision. Probably like challenge runs of Breath of the Wild or TOTK. You know what? Everything around here just needs to stop. No, I don't want to eviscerate it. Where is it? There it is. You need to chill out, bud. Now that I know that there's a Talus inside the castle ground, I am going to make an attempt to go beat it. Primarily because I want to see what is there. Let's see, it's around... If I had to assume, it's underground right here. Ooh, a ruby I missed. Okay, now let's go to my next fight, which would be right here. Okay. After all of this, I'm going to go sell the non-essential items I have, like the rubies, and like the gems that I don't need. And then I'm gonna go and attempt to make myself a shield and a bow. Both of which can and will be useful to me. Just depends on whether or not I've got it. Got the resources for it, I mean. If you wouldn't care to start making that, that would be a huge help. Yeah. I'm not sure what games that we would put on it, though. Well, it depends. You said multiplayer is what you would recommend. Haha. We don't want anything too short. In theory, we could go and do something... Oh. Like, Minecraft, like a new server. But I don't want to end up starting a new server right now. I don't think that would be beneficial to us. My bow. But I do think we could just stick to multiplayer games like Minecraft or Terraria. Something that is decently long, but it's not too overbearing. Something we could possibly mod if we wanted to in the future. The other thing we need to consider is shooters. Don't get me wrong, I know not everybody likes shooters, but I do know that shooters are a good way to get rid of stress or help with stress. So that is one thing we could think about. I will compile a list of all of my games and I will send it to you here later after stream and we'll go from there. Sunday is going to be absolutely destructive on my voice. I can almost guarantee it. Let's see. I want to go towards the purple marker, so this way. And then after I beat this talus, I need to go up to Hyrule Castle to take out another talus down there. Ow! In death, I was attacked. You missed.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Trying to knock them off their horses so they can't get back on. Makes it easier for me in the long run. Although I will admit they seem desperate to stay on their horses, so I think they may be some sort of lifeline for them right now. There's a guardian over. There's a tower guardian over there. Actually, I think it's called a turret guardian. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Talus number 5.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
How did you get up here? Like, genuinely, how did that thing get up here? Ow. I was thinking about doing some sort of crowd control game as well for one of the filler streams while we were waiting on the poll to come back. But I don't think crowd control works with that affiliate. So unfortunately that would probably be off the table for now. Let's see. I am not an affiliate yet. I should be, hopefully, after this stream, so long as I can make it to 3 average viewers this stream. But, most likely, if I don't hit an average of 3 viewers, I will be, it will be next one. All Twitch people have, all Twitch streamers have a sub button, regardless of, status. The difference is where the subs go. Like, for instance, with, all of my current subs, I don't get them in any way, shape, or form. It's just for you guys to get benefits right now. Once I hit affiliate, though, I will start getting them. Trying to think of where this Talus could be. Because I think I know which one it's talking about. It's talking about the one, I believe, under this wall here. I just don't remember how to get to it. Never mind. I think I found it. Never mind, it's not here. Wait, where is it then? I know it's around the water somewhere. Sorry, I should probably rephrase. I know it's in the water somewhere. I just have to keep swimming for another 15 minutes. In-game minutes, I mean. Okay, let's go up here and climb this wall and see if I can find anything this way. Oh! Primarily since I don't have my map. If I can make my way to Princess Zelda's study, I could get my map back. But making it to Zelda's study is a lot easier said than done. Especially from where I'm at right now. Hey, wait. You drop diamonds, don't you? I just need a decently strong weapon. Yeah, I hate it. Honestly, but it don't, at the same time, it don't bother me. So long as I know y'all are enjoying yourselves, I'll hit affiliate when I hit affiliate. Honestly, I figure they did that so that way members could compile income prior to it and just be able to pull it out whenever they hit affiliate. Which wouldn't surprise me none. I've seen other platforms do that too.
It is my pleasure.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
My claymore. Where'd it go? There you go. There he went. That's 2 more diamonds. I think I need 7. Yeah, I need 7 for the upgraded thing. I'm gonna make my way to Zelda's study. So that way I can get a copy of the map for Hyrule Castle.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You know, it's not a diamond like I was hoping. But that's pretty fair too. Thank you, dear friend. The component is there, but I cannot grab it. Oh, there it is. I think I can grab it once per blood moon, so if I lose again and I need it again, I will have to go back to another blood moon. Or I'll have to go and force a blood moon. The reason I don't want to force a blood moon, I love that. Don't get me wrong, forcing a blood moon helps out a lot, especially when trying to get new stuff. Or not new stuff, get new stuff. And while I would use it on any normal day, I don't know if I can today. Primarily because of the fact that I have already I've already made it this far, and I don't think fighting a group of enemies that's gonna make me cry is too good of an idea. There is a group of enemies that you can fight to force a blood moon. You can do it in other ways too. But I think this is the easiest way to do so in Relics. But it contains like initially it's a whole bunch of basic level enemies, so red Boko, red Moblin, things like that. That's a chest there. But afterwards you have to fight a whole bunch of stronger enemies, including but not limited to a whole bunch of Malice enemies like Malice Moblin, Malice Boko, Malice Lizzle, and a Malice Guardian, all of which have insanely high health. Really? That's it? Nope, that's the waterfall again. That's regardless. Finding that out is probably going to be a godsend for you. Ow. Don't do that. That hurts. I really don't know what they're guarding over there, but it's probably something fun. The Stalnox would also be a good thing to fight because it contains a Hylian shield and some other stuff. Oh, an ancient bow. That'll help out. That'll help out some. Okay, that's that. Let's go collect the stuff from this one. Yeah, I'm seeing health bars down there, meaning I'm getting close. I think the spot I am referencing is just around this corner. Whoops. Honestly, I agree. While PlayStation controllers are smaller, I also very much prefer Switch controllers because, well, I know PlayStation controllers are better because they're smaller, but Switch controllers offer the most compatibility between between the game and what you can and can't do. But I have thought about adding a mod to my Switch to allow me to use any controller I want.
It is my pleasure.
This is horrible. There we go. Now onward to make more bad decisions. They already have bricked my Switch. Thank you for killing all of those for me. They've already bricked my modded Switch. It got bricked, I believe, actually. It was sometime last year. They bricked it because, somebody went online with the mods that I had installed. Shoot me again. Never mind. You're setting yourself on fire. Who? Yeah, it was him. And yeah, that's what I do too. I've got my modded Switch, which is the one I'm playing right now. And then I have, my non-modded Switch, which is the one that I use for everything else. The one who also claims he didn't lose our other Switch dock. When he did. Nah, I win. Ow. Woo!
Mifa's grace is ready.
So let's go complete this shrine. I'm going to be honest, I think this is a test of strength, but I'm not entirely sure. That's not bad. I soft modded our day one switch. Lord. I have two day one switches. I have one that I bought off of a friend of mine, and then I have the one that I bought, or that that we got. I modded my first day one switch because I already had it. And we, ouch. Eventually had to replace our other switch because it stopped reading SD cards in its entirety. So what we did was, we just kept it for parts and then went and bought a new, switch. At the time, it was like, oh, that's amazing. At the time, well, it wasn't new, it was used, but it was like 300, or no, 200 bucks. I had to make the purchase around October of this past year. We were thinking about getting a Switch 2 whenever we I'm allowing that. That's fair. You know, first off, I want to make note that it flagged that message for two parts of the message instead of one. First, it flagged it for, where you said, "Oh, sorry, I was actively replying to messages and I saw it, so I just allowed it." It flagged that message for "my fuck you," and then it also flagged it for "thing." But, yeah, honestly, I absolutely love my Switch, or both my Switches, but if I had the chance, I would get a couple of Switch 2s and mod one, so that way I could have one for Switch 2, Switch 2 and Switch games, and the other one for modded Switch games. I'm sorry, that's horrible. I wish I knew how to help you. I don't even know what you're doing on Minecraft right now, whether you're on our server or if you're on something else. Of course. Ah. Um... I'm checking something about crowd control. Huh. Crowd control can be used on, crowd control can be used on, You're fine. You realize we do have... I don't know either. You do realize we still have a one block server. I'm not even entirely sure what all's on the one block. But, back to what I was saying. Crowd control does have a... You're not stupid. You made a mistake. There's a difference. Crowd control has a, option for non-affiliate streamers, but it only limits you to, you cannot use tips or bits to do the crowd control stuff, and you are only limited to 50 free coins per, stream. So I'm gonna wait till I'm affiliate to do anything like that. That wouldn't be a bad filler stream, though. Crowd control Minecraft, trying to beat it. Or trying to get through it in general. I think that'd be really fun to watch. And to play. Since I died, I have no map. Now I have a permanent way back into the castle. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not entirely sure how the crowd control program works. But I do want to learn. I have seen people use crowd control before. Like Point Crow did it for, a Breath of the Wild stream. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of people I've watched have done it. It just depends on what it was used for. I don't think the thing is in Zelda Study, the map component, but I'll check anyways just to be on the safe side, because I could very well be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Huh.
Vivali's Gale is now ready.
It took the items a moment to load in. I know exactly where I'm at. Ow. I was attempting to strike it. I don't have a sword equipped. Where's my sword? Sir? You know what? I'm gonna have to execute you. Ouch. Stop that. But let's see if I hit affiliate first. If I can hit affiliate this stream, the next stream I do will be with a crowd control. Sorry, I know I haven't been talking for the past couple moments, but I just need a moment to take out the things here. I love that. That's completely fair, though. I absolutely hate rain in Breath of the Wild. In TOTK, they make it a little bit more bearable by allowing you to have, like, what's it called? The slippery stuff, or the slip-resistant stuff. But in Breath of the Wild, there's almost... Actually, I don't think there's any sort of help for it in any way, shape, or form. I would do the same if I was playing on an emulator, but I'm just on I'm on native hardware, so I don't really get that luxury.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Stop that. So stupid. Really? No style knocks this time? I got the heart container without getting the heart container. Wait, does this mean I don't get the Hylian shield for this? Oh god. Where am I supposed to get the Hylian shield then? I don't remember.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
There's a chest here. Nope. I'm okay with that. Just didn't expect it. Ooh, a purple rupee. I didn't come here on my last run to get the Hylian shield, so honestly I don't remember. That is the wrong kind of arrow. I mean, it don't really bother me none. I was just kind of shocked. I know it's not really a... I love that. I know this is a optional area, but still, huh. I absolutely love that outcome with the fishing rod. Okay. Let's get up here. Oh, this is gonna suck. I forgot that water is a thing that exists. Ah, Talus Cave. I know where I'm at now. The Talus Cave is on one of the two ends of this minecart. I'm not entirely sure as to which end it is. I just know that it's on one of the two ends. I think it's the other one. Because I think this is how you find it. I'm gonna go check the other end right quick and see if it's there. Huh. Maybe it's not something that's been fully implemented yet? I've seen mods sometimes implement partial things like modifications to shields or whatnot that aren't fully put into the game until later on once everything is finalized. Stop that. Ow. What? Okay then. Never mind, I don't think this is Talus Cave. I know there's mini Taluses here. But not Big Talus. Where am I missing? I gotta figure out where I'm located so I can figure things out from there. Okay. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? It says on the map, which I can't see, it's right here. Let me quickly check something. Stone Talus. Stone Talus and Hyrule Castle. It's in the East Passage. Yeah, that's... is located on a ledge just above the moat. Since I don't have a map, I'm gonna have to go based off of various markers. So yeah, I was right. There is one here. I've just been missing the entrance this entire time. Yeah, I'm on the southwestern side. What the? Sorry, my cat's playing with something. That Lionel knows something's up. Okay. Let's collect this stuff here. And then I'm gonna make a move on to the northeastern part of the castle. So that way I can go from there.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Now I'm at the northern part of the castle. So it's over here somewhere. If I had to assume, it's right there. What I said they were guarding earlier. Stop that. Ow. You know what? I don't need you. What's here? Nothing? Really? There's some ore deposits I'm gonna snag right quick. Okay. Yeah, there's the Talus right there. Okay, I'm gonna kill this Talus. Sell off any of the gems I can except for my diamonds, despite them being the highest selling. And then go make myself a new shield and a couple of new bows, because I figure this bow is pretty much out of commission. Or will be soon. Haha. Okay. That is 6 Taluses killed. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. This is the most dangerous room in the castle. And I mean the most dangerous. And not even because of the enemies in here. It's the most dangerous because of some of the stuff you can find. Some of the enemies are carrying ancient gear. Some of them, I believe, are even carrying ancient arrows. Which in and of itself is a terrifying thought. Ooh, you know what? I'm okay with this. That is a reasonable reward for having to come in here. And there's a chest in here too. So I'm gonna snag this chest and then get out of here faster than I can. Ooh. Faster than I can say hallelujah. There is a lot of things in this dungeon, or not dungeon, in this castle, that I would not normally pick up because usually it's really weak or not useful. That is something I can definitely use. So I'm going to take this pin off the map. And then we need to head here to sell the gems. Holy hell. Why? That's not okay. And I know you can hear me. That's just not okay. There is so much stuff there. Sir, I need you to stop saying that we were married in our past lives. I will set your nuts on fire. Okay. Let's see. That's 12 rubies. I can sell 3 diamonds. So that's an extra 1,500 rupees I can sell. I can have. No thank you. I almost just sold him all of my diamonds. Do I have any extra armor I don't need? Nope. Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything else to sell right now. 9,000 rupees ain't a lot. I feel like I should have more. But right now, ancient arrows ain't really too big of an issue. So long as I save my ancient arrows for the... as long as I can save an ancient arrow for the, Guardian, and then for the... Holy hell. But so long as I can get... Oh. I'm 1 giant ancient core short, but I do know where one is. But, back to what I was saying. So long as I don't have any issues going onward, well, I hope you get your dogs back safely, and I'm glad you found them. But I need to save at least 1 arrow for the, what's it called? For the Guardian, and then after that, I need to save all of my ancient arrows from then on for Calamity Ganon. Because ancient arrows will make Calamity Ganon's fight so much easier. Now, down here, there's usually a talus. But, for the purpose of this mod, to introduce how many or how numerous guardians are now. There are 4 guardians right here. I know, right? I assume you're watching the stream from your cell phone while on the go. That's what I figured. Okay. Now let's get this. Oh, I don't have enough for any arrows. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing really of value. Let's sell that and that. I could sell all of my parts except for shafts and screws. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do that during the cutscene. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 15 total gulps. Thank you much for being merciful. First off. Second off, that was 1 full 10-ounce bottle. Thank you. Pure curiosity. How many points do you have racked up? Oh. I've been sitting there. Lord. Oh. Ow, my ribs. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were present when I said it last time. Yeet. I have got my tipping set up finally for streams for my streams. So if someone asks how to tipping, since I don't have access to bits right now, people could send me tips. I think it's a minimum of $1. But if people ask for the link, can you provide them, or can you provide them the command? It's exclamation point tip, I believe. Let me check MooBot. Yeah, it's exclamation mark tip. Yep. I will be adding more commands in the future. Just right now, I'm trying to only add what I absolutely need. That thing that you're looking at would be very, very different if there was a comma right after tip. I don't know if Leo's awake yet. Unfortunately. Poor Beetle, you could hear the disparity in his voice. I don't entirely understand why you're trying to force my partner to wake up, but I also have some good news, Yeet. I made my first minimum payment to my credit card. No. I had to put a deposit down on my class for work. And on the first day, it gets released as a refund. And I had that, or I received that refund, yesterday, I think. I'm gonna sell all but 50 of these. So that would be that'd be 81 that I'm selling. But yeah, I put down $50 to get that to reserve my spot in that class, and then the refund came out, or the refund came in yesterday. I get my first paycheck next week, and if things are going as well as I hope they are, I will be making somewhere in the neighborhood of... Did I clock out yesterday? I didn't clock out yesterday. I thought I did. Since I'm only making minimum wage during training... Hold on. During training, I make minimum wage only. So, if we don't account for yesterday's oopsie, I'm making around $45-ish, $46 a day. That's 46 times 5. 46 times 4 plus 230. My first paycheck will be just over $400. Whoa. I love being poor, don't you? So I can sell all but 6 screws and 3 shafts. I can't pay you yet. I have other things I need to pay first. Okay, yeah, that I can do. You're wanting $20 for the entire year. Well, like I was telling my therapist yesterday, I don't think I'll make it as a streamer big, but so long as I can help, don't get me wrong, I'd love to. But so long as I've got people that enjoy watching me, I'm gonna keep streaming. So I said all but 3, so that means I can sell 19 of these. And then I said all but 6, so I can sell 32 of these. Once I start making some better money from work, I would be happy to pay you for your services. It don't bother me none. It's just I don't got the money right now. I think it's time to go ahead and get rid of all my extra armor. Okay, let's buy one more set of arrows. Go buy a whole bunch of regular arrows. If I'm able. I don't think I will be, honestly. But actually, seeing 400 total arrows, I should be fine. Because in total, I have 400, 422, 485. Sorry, 400 plus 22 plus 63 plus 263 plus 113 plus 27. That's 888 total arrows. So I think I'm good, honestly, right now. Okay. I'm going to step away and use the restroom for a moment before I go into this, because once I go into this, I'm not getting up until I'm done. So I'm going to go quickly run to the restroom, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. See you guys in a moment. Okay, folks, I am back. I apologize for the wait. Let's get my... Let's get a defense buff on. And get some food eaten.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on using my ancient bow until I come down to the what's it called? The Ganon fight. Okay. I may want to heal.
It is my pleasure.
Well, crap. I can't pick it up. Well, I'm glad they're home. And I said, I wouldn't care to pay you. It's just I gotta start making a little bit more money first. And really, there wasn't anything else that I said so far other than just fighting. Oh. I need to go get that claymore right quick.
Fury is ready.
Really? Really?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I only need one of y'all at a time. Really? That's fine by me. We'll draw something up a little bit more formal later on, but right now, that sounds perfectly fine. Ah! Crap. I'm noticing on my end, stream seems to be becoming a little bit laggy. You better not use it on me. I don't know if it's been ordered yet. Really? It seemed like it was lagging when I was in combat a moment ago. It doesn't seem to be lagging anymore, though. It might be my game, though. I am confused as to why you're confused. Yeah, we got that. Although I did have to pay a touch out of pocket for that, but it wasn't bad. It was like $10. But yeah, we got that. But I don't think they have placed the order yet for that stuff. That would be a question for them and not me. I'd eat entire raw fish for breakfast. Let's see. Do I have anything of decent caliber here? Just this stuff. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll use this. You, sir, need to chill the fuck out. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Okay, come on. We both know I can get through this. Ow. I'm sorry, I'm getting pinged. Yay!
Fury is ready.
The lime is awake. Okay, come on.
It is my pleasure.
I'm not entirely sure what forces them to teleport, but I do know that bombs seem to help out a lot. I'm sorry. I absolutely loved the way that played out. Okay, let's heal right quick, otherwise I'm not surviving much longer.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
See if I can get you up here. Really? I feel like these guys need to be taken out one at a time. Ouch. That hurt. No! No! By the way, Yeet, did that, I keep forgetting to save. Did that, person from yesterday ever do or say anything? Specifically anything that would have, enumerated action from the, server? The person yesterday in the Discord server. Okay. I'm actually quite surprised they didn't. Good morning, baby. How'd you sleep? But why? That's fair. Well, the lime is going back to sleep for now. Supposedly. There we go. Whoa! The archer's down. You okay there, bud? I'm sorry, I'm loving this. I don't know how that worked because he was alerted to me. Is people we know committing crimes?
Protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, one heart left. Well, that's not nice. Ah. The only reason I keep fleeing is because I know I can't take all of them at once. Okay. I do. Terrifying, but I do. I know this is kind of a cheesy thing to do. But it's getting the job done, ain't it? What did you strike with? Like, seriously. Did you see that? Ouch. Sir? You do not want to mess with this. How much time? Okay, so it doesn't take too long. Huh. Okay. I'm going to avoid attacking him anymore until I can get my Urbosa's Fury, because Urbosa's Fury is basically a necessity for the next wave. Stay over there. Stay over there. Sir?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Woo! Okay, let's heal. And then equip this. It's not the strongest weapon, but it'll do numbers against those Yiga members. Because they are they aren't highly susceptible to it, but they are more susceptible than they normally would be.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay. Come on. Really? Ah! Oh, this is gonna be so horrible. Okay. Let's keep trying. Okay. I do. I love all of that. Ow. That hurt. I'm not gonna question what just happened. Okay. Might want to heal. I forgot I have Mifa. Oh god.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh god. I need to figure out what to use next. I could just keep wailing on them if I wanted to. And that would probably work. I think there's enough. For now. Mythic apples? I'm sorry, I don't know how to react. Why are you hip thrusting? Ow. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It might be because of the assets the game has to load. Ah, my shield!
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Huh. Stop that. Stop trading your friend.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Ow.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
The reason I'm Sneak Strike chaining when I can is because Sneak Strikes deal 8 times damage per hit. So that's a lot of damage. I have to disarm them.
It is my pleasure.
Now the only things left on the field are that stupid electric spear and a stick. Oh, and that battle axe that does only like 18 damage. Oh my god. Let's see.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay. Let's go and eat. Check Urbosa's Fury, about 30 seconds.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Let's see. I need to get up here. You know, actually, taking this one down might be a good way to proceed onwards. Because it's right here. And the other one's already weakened heavily. I did not see you there. Okay. One down, two to go. I'm sorry. What? That's 2 down. I'm sorry, I need to look at this. What did Link do to you? It's not my fault. I am good at the game, it just... This actually makes me struggle. I need to select another two-handed. That's fair. It's easier to refer to me as the character instead of the person because not everybody may know me yet. Oh! No! I was so close to moving on to wave 3. Crap! Crap. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to keep trying. Okay, let's go in, let's heal. Let's see, what else can I eat? A little bit of raw beef never hurt no one. Now, if I were to go and make an attempt to disintegrate the enemies in this, it won't end out too well because in this mod, ancient arrows aren't as useful as they were. They do deal a ton of damage, but their versatility is very much changed. Because it used to be that you could kill an enemy in one hit with it, so that way you wouldn't have to deal with it later on. But as of this mod, that don't work no more. They deal 100 damage plus whatever damage your bow does. I would bet, but I'm not allowed to bet on my own channel's predictions. That's not something I'm willing to try on here. I'm terrified that I'm going to end up screwing something up. I can do it on the Wii U, on regular Breath of the Wild. But on here, it's a different story. I just don't want to risk anything, you know?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
There's other users watching too, they're just not talking. Stop! I'm sorry. I'm angry. Okay. You don't even know why I'm angry. That's fair. I don't know why I thought otherwise. That poor Boko just got parried out of the way. Okay. Stop that. Okay. What if the thing that inconveniences me also inconveniences you?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, next hypothetical question. What if it initially inconveniences me, and then eventually inconveniences you? After not inconveniencing me. Huh.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I'm sorry, that's horrible. Yeah, we're suffering through a heat wave ourselves right now. Oi! This is honestly the worst heat wave we had for a while. Ow. Okay. Last one. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Dealing with a very, very angry Lionel. Um... Yeah, I've already got an ancient shield on.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. It's down to 12,000 health. Okay. This thing is so freaking strong. I don't have a sword. Okay.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay. I'll be right back, folks. I need to step away for just a moment. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Were you trying to get, or were you trying to do something you're not allowed to do? You're lucky because I prepped with 10 bottles of water before stream. There's like 2, 4, 6, 7 more on my desk. Yeah, but you forgot one thing. The chat is the evidence against you. But no, every 15 gulps is about 1 bottle. You realize I could see deleted messages, right? How can you see deleted Oh, no. For you guys, it shows that it was deleted. On my end, I physically can see them. Hold on. If I had a way to send pictures in chat, I would. Now you got witching on it. How dare you? There's my proof. Ow! Sir, that hurt. I can't see part of chat because of a notification that's in the way, and I can't do anything about it. Why are you guys like this? Chill. I am getting help. What do you think I do every Wednesday? Mark II gear. Our sponsor for today's video. Ow. I'm kidding. By the way, they're not sponsored.
Neva's place is ready.
No, they wouldn't. I don't even think the off-brand Betted Help would sponsor me. Really?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That would be very fair. I can definitely see that being the case. No, it's gonna show me or some other big streamer for the before case, and then it's gonna show a normal working person as the after case. I hate you. Fucking wind blight. Ha ha. I wish I could. But we both know that's not going to happen for a very long time, if at all. I absolutely hate this. I don't think I'm finishing this boss fight today again.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, come on. I hate you. Oh, that does so good. Wait, pair that with a multi-shot. Oh! I may have just found out a way to get through these bosses easily. And quickly. I know, right? I'm not gonna... I think it's like four total per boss, so long as they all hit the eye. I'm not gonna do any for Thunderblight, because Thunderblight's relatively easily defeated. But I'm going to use it for these first 3 bosses.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 per boss. And then for... I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I could do that still. And then I gotta deal with the gimmick at the start of this fight. No! He's right there! And then Thunderblight. I don't think I'll have too much issue with Thunderblight. I didn't last time. I fired too many arrows. I heard the scream after and realized what I heard after the fact.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It is my pleasure.
Alpine. That means I need to heal.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, come on. Boom! Onto the Ganon fight. I am loving this so far. I honestly did not think I was gonna make it this far, and I'm glad I have.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
I love how the metal spikes are still in the cutscene. Because this fucking arachnid was trying to escape. You're horrible. Quick cutscene, and a quick light warning for everybody because it will get very bright.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Hello, Ganon. And now for his actual health. Phase 2. Oh, that hits hard. Oh, that has a far reach.
It's my pleasure.
While this bow deals more damage to the Guardian variants, I think this multi-shot bow would be better. Ouch. Heal.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Who's protected is now ready to roll.
I have ancient weapons. I figure ancient weapons will probably deal a touch more damage than things like the Master Sword. Okay. Okay, come on. Honestly, I wouldn't want this arachnid in my nuts either. Swap out, swap out, swap out. Crap. Oh, wait, I didn't have my shield drawn. Whoopsies. Let's quickly just get back those 3 hearts.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
No, I'm not. And I hate it. His health was increased from 8,000 to 32,000. Just wait until you see Dark Beast. Dark Beast is so much worse. Ouch. That fire hurts. Swap out, swap out. What would you even make the prediction about? I started to swap out too early. That's fair. I can't see a thing. Why do you gotta be so goddamn ugly? Oh no. My biggest damage dealer is gone.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
I need to heal. And I need to get a weapon on that's two-handed. Ouch. Even a two-handed weapon ain't doing much. Let's see what a Mark 1 does. Nope. Master Sword seems like it's gonna be my best bet here. I'm doing a lot better than I did last time, though. My last attempt at this was horrendous. To be fair, though, I also didn't have the know-how to go and use the Mark II weapons, nor did I have the know-how that Ancient Arrows did so much. This is gonna hurt. Never mind.
Our boat's story is ready.
I'm sorry, what's this? Some free gear to help out? What's that sword do? 49, okay.
Now ready to roll.
Ow. I'm down to 1 page of meals left. Okay, let's go.
The roof's protected.
Okay, I think that's gonna be my best bet on damage. Is doing a spin right here. Because while he's getting up, I can get in so many hits. Ow. And then swap back to my Master Sword.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I'm just chipping away. Ow. I've got 2 fairies left. Do I have any more ancient shields? I do. Sir? Okay. Okay, I blame Yeet for this. I apologize. I have to run to the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I apologize, and I did see your message, Jade. Or Yeet. I apologize one more time. Coda, or my partner Leo, has summoned me. Well, I am sorry, Yeet. It happens sometimes.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
I am so close to beating you. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just die.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
I don't know what just happened. Really? Okay.
Glory is ready.
Come on. Okay, come on.
Your roof's protection is now ready to roll.
We are now on the sea. We are not past the sea. Okay, you didn't heal too much that time. I just gotta stay calm. I hate you so damn much.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
If I can just get him down low enough. I didn't even realize I had that. Ugh. Ow.
Our boat and fury is ready.
Okay. I'm almost there.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, that one put a hurting on him. Come on. Yes! Okay. I know this stream has run long and I'm sorry. But the last boss on this list. All we've got now is Dark Beast Ganon.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged
This one
form.
isn't nearly as
Set free
difficult to
upon our
kill,
world, the destruction will be unlike
but
anything
it is
we've
still
seen before.
difficult because of what they did. My wolf is or not my wolf. Come on.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning.
Okay. I need the bow of light.
Glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Yeah, I can wield a bow while on this. Hey.
Hurry, Link. I'm sorry. I can't hold it.
Root's protection is now ready to roll.
Link, now!
I see it, Zelda.
Hurry! Please!
I'm trying, but there is so much shit out here.
Hit the glowing area.
I hate this.
Hold it much longer.
That's now 2. For the record, just so you could beat it, they gave me 600 fairies.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That's fair. I would have probably done the same thing.
Hit the glowing area.
What glowing area? Gigas now?
Hold it.
Now I've got to deal with Gigas. I gotta go to the other side. Yeah. What? You don't have to give me 2 seconds. Look.
I'm holding back the malice.
Ow! Don't step on me!
Rivali's gale is
I can't hold it much longer.
Good job. I will be right back. I'm gonna step to the kitchen for just a moment. Why?
Ganon's power is weakening. Go! It's working.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
The last glowing point is on its belly.
Hurry! Please! So close! Link! Look up there! Do it, Link!
And that is the end of Relics of the Past. I promised y'all that it would be over with this stream. It was a very, very difficult. I love how that is. Oh my god. Thank you all for joining me on this journey. It was difficult as hell. I hope you guys have enjoyed this journey over the past 12, 13 streams. I don't know how many I've done. Starting from now until further notice, I will be doing filler streams, except for Sunday. I am off. I am not doing any streams tomorrow. And then my schedule states that I don't do streams on Saturday and Sunday. But I'm making a special exception for this Sunday because I've got a randomizer that I've got to do for a challenge that I've completed, that y'all completed for me. But every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday from then on out is going to be filler streams until we figure out what to start a series on next. I hope you guys have enjoyed this video, this stream. Let's watch this last cutscene and then we'll end it off like that for today.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Additionally to thanking you all, I would also like to thank the crew over over top of the Relics of the Past project. It is an amazing mod. I have absolutely loved it both times that I've played through it, and I am really glad that I get to partake in this. But I wanted to thank everybody, my viewers, the people with the Relics team, everybody for joining us on this journey, and I want to thank everybody for enjoying this with me. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. Next time, I think for our filler stream, for our first couple of filler streams, I'm going to attempt a couple of challenges on here on Relics, because there's still 2 challenges that I have yet to complete. One being the sword trials, and 2 being the corrupted master sword. But regardless, I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. Stay safe, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye.